the Madrid derby. Always. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. José María Jiménez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbappé? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates.
It's an opportunity! Oh, he's blocked it! Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, you'll have a go! Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Just nicked on the way through. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Baena. Almada. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And danger dealt with for now. Valverde. Mbappé tries his luck. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Koke. Decent looking pass. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. This might be productive. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Almada. Mbappé with it. What can Real do from this position? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Strong but fair tackle. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up. And that is that half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé in the centre. What an important piece of defending. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. That's a high-quality pass. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Almada. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has a go! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! A very timely interception. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Body on the line. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Hansko. Oh, nicely played. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vinicius Junior. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Real chance. Just can't get it past them. Alvarez. And fed forwards. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Koke. Good visualization and execution. Could be dangerous. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the pass deftly cut out. Good ball over the top. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Alvarez. He's got to have a go here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Corner kick from Koke. On a time for composure on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Valverde. And the through ball. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Almada. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he deliver? Oh, it's off the post. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. High quality defending. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Florian Wirtz. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Isaac. He's on the run. Wirtz. Oh, surely. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Superb block. Isaac. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He'll try his luck here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Mbappe. And there to intervene. Now, options are plenty. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Isaac. Liverpool have given it away. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And there's the feed into the box. And with that, the attack breaks down. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Just the challenge that was required. Good attempt! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Florian Wirtz. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment? Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Isak! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. And able to close down the shot. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mo Salah. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Salah. And Real with the ball again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gakpo. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And support available. Happy to shoot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Chance to cross. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Really sound defending. Trying his luck. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. So Bosley. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes aim. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Trying to deliver it accurately. A bit disappointing in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. Will it be? It will be for real. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. That's useful play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jamal Musiala. And possibilities here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Wonderfully weighted pass. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Luis Diaz. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, a really good run. Chance for Isak. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Bayern have given it away. Chance for Isak. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Good pressure to win it back. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Liverpool have given it away. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. A very good tackle. Jamal Musiala. Thoughtful play. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Salah! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Michael Olise. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Could cross it in here. Michael Olise. Incisive pass. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Now, who can he play it to? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Promising move this from Bayern. Maybe the ideal pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Isaac. Great defending here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Diaz. Harry Kane! Oh, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Gakpo. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, fancy footwork. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Jamal Musiala. High pressing and good high pressing. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. So Bosloy. Wirtz. Oh, did well to skip through. But a good piece of tidying up. Luis Diaz. Good-looking effort! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. Gakpo. Bayern have given it away. And it's with Isaac. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Liverpool have it all to do. Grafenberg. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And full time. To you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main strike takes it on. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Dembélé! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Lovely ball over the top. And that is offside. Showing good situational awareness. Given away by PSG yet again. Jamal Musiala. Bayern regaining possession here. Well read to ease the pressure. Jamal Musiala. And that'll be offside. High quality defending. And green space galore for PSG. Gives it a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. PSG recovering possession well. Dembélé. A real struggle to contain him. It's a fierce effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Musiala. Good-looking ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Oh, he's gone for goal! And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. What a magnificent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. João Neves. And Fabian. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Luis Diaz. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And crossing towards the far post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Showing a great defensive instinct. And a shot from miles out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much.
Decides to shoot, and doing well to keep that one out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's splendid play. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the attack fizzled out. And into the last 20 minutes. Fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Luis Diaz. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And he has options available. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Excellent defending. Well, that one has promise. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Surely! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And foiled by the post. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Will it be? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment! And a PSG corner. Nicely timed tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alvarez. Good-looking move, this. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Almada. And Dembele's given it away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And that's really well read. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good work from PSG to win it back. Chance to finish. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. High quality defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And possibilities here. Fabian! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Good effort here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, spot on with that challenge. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I sense there's still more to come here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And PSG giving it away. Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koke. That's very effective use of advantage. Can he score? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Exquisite pass by Koke. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Nicely played. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Koke's lost the ball. And kept out by Jimenez.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And playing it through. Good-looking move. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Dembele. Trying to connect. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. Fabian. And a goal kick coming up. Intelligent threaded pass here. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might do damage on the break. They keep going. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Dembele. Went in strongly, decisively. Fine pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Alvarez. Trying his luck. Vital block there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. On the planet. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Mbappe, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vinicius Junior. Clean challenge. Takes it on! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who can they pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alex Baena. Foiling his opponent completely.
What a block that was.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Nicely timed tackle, and teammates around him. Almada. Did well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. A very effective challenge put in. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? Taking care of business defensively here. Corner kick played in. Baena. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. And having a go! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. Mbappe. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Baena. Alvarez. Ball lost by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And passing it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's...
Will it go in? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Good attempt. Oh, terrific save.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
And over comes the corner. Well, no end product. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Decent idea. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Decent pass. And going for goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And a tidy tackle. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Alvarez. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Fans, match day one. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. It did look on for them, but not to be. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico...
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, no stopping him. Chance for Isak. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, plenty of green space. There's the shot. Oh, fearless. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Might work out. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And taken away from Salah. Isak. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And pushed away to safety. So, a Real Madrid corner. And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. And Real Madrid have it back now. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And he takes it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Terrific block there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And a firm punch. Fine cross into the middle. Wasn't a great clearance. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. Isak. And playing it through. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe. This looks interesting. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So they get the second half going here. Good-looking move. And Salah! And just putting it over the top. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Vinicius! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really good challenge. From long range, but I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Wirtz. Salah. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Vinicius Junior. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Making a bit of headway. And they could eat into the lead. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And they know they need to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking pass. Wirtz. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he get one back? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Salah. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe takes on the shots. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Perfect challenge. And goes for goal! Oh, excellent goalkeeping!
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Gakpo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Florian Wirtz. Szoboszlai. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima. Oh, you'll have a go. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isaac. Timely intervention. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Musiala. And Liverpool come away with it. Isaac. Dangerous ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Florian Wirtz. This is Salah. And a very good challenge. Harry Kane. Through the middle. Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Possession lost by Liverpool. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Just cutting off the supply. And a brisk run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Clever defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Luis Diaz. Chance to cross. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Who can they pick out? And that's a very good parry. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
He's in here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. McAllister. Takes the shot. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And possibilities here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance to get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here. And Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Kane. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put it in? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that'll be a Bayern ball. "30 minutes left for play. Tremendous block. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Gakpo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, nice ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Who wants to make a challenge? That's not a bad ball. Well, the move breaks down. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? Good attempt. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Isaac. Gakpo. And just like that, broken up. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And the keeper getting right behind it. Over it comes. Gakpo. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Lot to like about that pass. Still not clear. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Beautiful pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And The atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Musiala. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Kvaratskhelia. Terrific block. Well, mopping up defensively. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Succeeded in winning it back. Promising possession, this. Not troubling the keeper. And possibilities here. Well, now they have possession. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. There to win it back. And they need to get tighter here. Dembele. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Musiala. Can he score? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Will it be Harry Kane? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. And the flag does go up offside. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? An effective challenge. Super pass. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Trying to deliver it accurately. And passing it well. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. That is that for the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Can they jump in front? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. It's one corner after another.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
High pressing and good high pressing. And having a go! Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this... Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Luis Diaz. So out for a throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance here. And a little bit too much height on that one. Luis Diaz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent idea. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's brilliant play. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A routine save. Kvaratskhelia. The high press was on that surface. This could level it. Keeper had it covered. Playing it in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the keeper parried it away in style. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? PSG looking dangerous. And he read it superbly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dembele. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. A chance to whip it in. The pass. city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain.
Big moment here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Atletico with the ball once more. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Almada. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alex Baena. Koke. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, read it really well. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alvarez. Decides to shoot. Taking one for the team. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fully committed there. He's in with a chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Possession one. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Dembele. Clever defending. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Almada. And so the half-time whistle is gone. Here. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Will it go in? Well, what a stop that was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Jimenez. Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Atletico regaining possession here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he deliver? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Alvarez. Atletico unable to retain possession. Almada. Well, he keeps going. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Alvarez, and he's through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And PSG using width to good effect. Dembele, can he put it away? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. And suddenly on the front foot. Almada. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And delivered into the box. And there it breaks down. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Really getting stuck in. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they're nearly there, PSG. They're almost over the line. They want a victory. Are they going to get it?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now...
Chance to shoot! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Takes the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Thumped clear. Oh, good idea. saver. One we've all been... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the shot. Wonderful block. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A very timely interception. Remo Freuler. Not the pass he had in mind. Cambiaso. Oh, danger here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Determined defending. A lot of space to attack. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Remo Freuler. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, there to intercept. And losing possession. Cambiaso. And showing good game awareness. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Very quick thinking there. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. The Bianconeri have given us away. And here's Castro. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thuram! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Here's Castro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Remo Freuler. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Weston McKennie. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Remo Freuler. An alert intervention. Here's Castro. And delivered into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Well, we're into the final half hour. And space available inside. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Remo Freuler. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And hit with ferocity. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. David. Now with Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. Oh, it's off the post. And problem solved for now. Here's Castro. Showing good situational awareness. David. And on to McKennie. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now opening things up. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. Now sending it in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Weston McKennie. On to David. Intelligent ball. Can he score? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And here's Castro. And he takes it away. And the shot? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent chance. And foiled by the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. shortly. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And a lot to like about this attack. Doniel Malen. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's looking promising. Big chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. David. And on to Thuram. And firing it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
Chance here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. A good vision there. Good looking cross. In position but pressure to cope with. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. This could be troublesome.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a throw-in for Roma. Oh, that's splendid play. Still could put it away. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. McKennie. And on to Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kenan Yildiz. Confident attacking play. Oh, not clear just yet. It's a perfect challenge. Corner given. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Thuram. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Daniel Malen. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Manuel Locatelli. Thuram. Now with Kelly. And the defensive intervention there. He's on the run. Oh, it's on! Blocking it. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they call him a problem solver. Not as accurate as it could have been. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, reacted so quickly. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
An example of how to press. Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Oh, fully stretched. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Francisco Conceição. Might do damage on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Daniel Malen. Jonathan David. Yildiz. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Being pressed here. Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kenan Yildiz. Has a go! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Oh, useful ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Juventus have given it away. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jonathan David. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? being played in. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Is it going to be? Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. There to take it away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Doniel Malen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Played over. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Walukiewicz. Danger building, and he's broken free. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And quick thinking defensively. He might elect to link up Dybala. Opportunity! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Domenico Berardi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ismail Kone. Doniel Malen. Really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Super pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Trying to connect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here come. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well read to ease the pressure. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. Torstved. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, surely. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Decent looking pass. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Doniel Malen. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Christian Torstved. There to take it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, space for them here. Oh, might be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Now opening things up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Armand Loriente. And he might be through here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a very good challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Dybala. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mehmet Zeki Celik threads it nicely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quick.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Running with confidence, but the danger averted for now. Oh, useful ball. Takes it on. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it. De Bruyne. And a strong tackle.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Well, offside, unfortunately. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. It's a neat move. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Given away by Napoli. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And winning it back. Oh, good-looking run. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Domenico Berardi. That's a good-looking shot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Napoli did well to win back possession. And a throw-in. Scott McTominay. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Spinazzola. Now what can they do from here? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Armand Loriente. Well, he saw the situation developing. This looks interesting. Delivered into the area here. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Rasmus Højlund. And blocked. And keeping it out with aplomb. It took a nick on the way through.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Did well to win the ball back. And the chance slips away. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Andrea Pinamonti. And a clever piece of defending. And he might be through here. And what a save that was, but I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Højlund. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that is how to block. Well, let's see about the cross. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Christian Torstved released it nicely. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Andrea Pinamonti. Napoli continuing on the attack in the close. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he'll take it on. And collected with considerable ease. Domenico Berardi. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. all week. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can they do it? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Determined defending. And threading it through. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And Castro has it now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And finding the flow. And played in. And safely dealt with. Over it comes. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
The chance is on. An incredible block. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Clever defending. And he might be through here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
De Bruyne has a go! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Brilliant save. And a throw-in forthcoming. And options in the centre. Oh, in with a chance. And denied by the post. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Orsolini. Here's Castro. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now maybe the really short route to goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. De Bruyne. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Happy to shoot. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not the clearance that was called for. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, what an opportunity. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Politano takes aim. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. An effective challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing good situational awareness. Brilliant pass. And quite simply wide of the target. Politano. So out for a throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking run. De Bruyne at the ready. And the move breaks down. Might work out. And that is offside. He's got to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And on the ball, Castro. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Has a go. Brilliant save. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And easily intercepted. Is it going to be? Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Remo Freuler. Good bit of ball winning. Counter-attacking chance. Lobotka. Super stop. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And on the ball, Castro. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the defensive intervention there. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Napoli have lost the ball and able to close down the shot. Maybe dangerous here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Højlund. well capable of dazzling the So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And room here for Conceição. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Castro, plenty of options. Takes it on! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Decent effort! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Confident play. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. On its way! Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Marvellous anticipation. And a throw-in forthcoming. Orsolini. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Weston McKennie. And the through ball. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Orsolini. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Jonathan David. And on to Yildiz. Very quick thinking there. And on the ball, Castro. And playing it through. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's the end of that for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Skipping away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Kenan Yildiz. Such an ambitious run. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Castro with it. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Cambiasso. On to David. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. An incredible block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Remo Freuler. And snuffing out the danger. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Vital intervention. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Remo Freuler. And it's played into the centre. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Weston McKennie. The high press was on, and that's a well, what a stop that was! Getting in there to intercept. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Locatelli. Clever defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now. Yildiz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. all week and very short. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Dybala. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Excellent defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kefren Turam. And finding their flow. Trying his luck. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Daniel Malen. Well, they've given him too much space. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Conceição. And return to Locatelli. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Daniel Malen. Shaping to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Daniel Malen. Well, he's given us away. Intercepting it intelligently. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, danger here. Turam! Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Miles from goal. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Quadio Kone. Committed challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Dybala. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Turam. Ball lost by Juventus. Now, options are plenty. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Electing to shoot, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. McKennie. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Bremer. Can he put it away? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here at the Allianz. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Weston McKennie. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Such an ambitious run. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And showing good game awareness.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Audacious from there. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Dybala. And a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Could be. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Doniel Malen. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. No, high quality defending. Intercepted effortlessly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? It's a perfect challenge. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Thuram with the feed. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
A throw has been given. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Kalulu. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Conceição. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the It is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A.
Great opportunity here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Good-looking run. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And easily intercepted. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good-looking ball. And an opening. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, not cleared away completely. Up a disappointing dead end. Doniel Malen. Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Cross might be on. Makes the move to the inside. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brian Cristante. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the decision offside here. And covering tremendous for the lead here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Christian Torstved. Showing a good reading of the game. Roma regaining possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And quick thinking defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. Good distribution. Can they square the game? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. A delicious piece of skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Doniel Malen. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper grabs it. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Really getting stuck in. Loriente. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kone. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the ball back with Roma now. And possibilities here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Domenico Berardi. Oh, it's on! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, great vision. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Doniel Malen. Fine pass. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Domenico Berardi. Andrea Pinamonti. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Roma was so close to taking the lead there. They really were unlucky.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Determined defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kevin De Bruyne. Good-looking move. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Ismail Kone. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, he's gone for goal. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
And easily intercepted. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
No immediate danger this time.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's in with a chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking move, this. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Andrea Pinamonti. Shot from long range. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. De Bruyne. This is looking good. Opportunity. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Christian Torstved. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And hit with ferocity! Looked promising, but keeper's ball now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Clean challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Trying his luck. A goal! goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, disappointing end to the move. Waited well. And a long way out. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Given away by Napoli. Takes it on! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
De Bruyne. Spinazzola. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Promising position, this. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Spinazzola. Intelligent defending. Decent position. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A very timely interception. Kevin De Bruyne. Threads it nicely. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Decent pass. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
Rasmus Højlund. The prospect of settling the game. De Bruyne in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Torstved. From well out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Rasmus Højlund. Promising looking ball. And the keeper showing good hands. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Options in the centre. Fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now for the action. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And now Castro. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Good effort here. Defended it well. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Spinazzola. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, useful ball. Outrageously good defending. And firing it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This looks interesting. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Højlund. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Dangerous ball. Could be in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, might be. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Scott McTominay. Determined defending. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Orsolini. Effective challenge. And the Partenope showing good width. Castro with it. And Napoli with the ball again. This could be troublesome. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And passing it through. Keeper had it covered. Delivering it. That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Højlund. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
On its way! Oh, got everything behind it! And over comes the corner. Højlund. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Might be onto something. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Castro. Oh, this looks useful. It did look on for them, but not to be. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. And showing good game awareness. Oh, moving it nicely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And blocked. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And Castro has it now. Well, they couldn't keep it. "15 minutes left for play." Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. In search of an equaliser. And a shot from some way out. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And the defensive intervention there. Defending with vigour.
Yeah, was always in control there.
And the minutes are ticking away. Can Napoli see this out?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just...
Can he finish? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And they're not out of the woods. Up a disappointing dead end. And clears his lines. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So...